Hello, everybody. It's a new day and a new civilization rises. This time, Pachacuti leads Nepalese civilization into the modern age. So, what have we learned? We started as Pachacuti of the Maurya, which Maurya is pretty good for an antiquity age civilization. I'd say it's above average by I would say above average to good, somewhere there. Maybe good. It's not like S tier. It's an A, B tier, somewhere around there. Pretty good. Not the top, but nothing to scoff at. It does have a lot of happiness, which really plays well into Pachacuti's ability. Besides all mountains, all buildings receive 1 food adjacency. Our specialist next to mountains pay no happiness maintenance. That means that in the exploration age, we made so many specialists without paying any happiness bill maintenance, and this plays really well into Maurya's traditions, which give gold and science based on happiness. We'll see that in a moment. And now we transitioned into Inca. Inca is okay. It has one really good tradition, the one that gives you production and gold per population, and besides that, yeah, you can play some terrace farms here and there. Yeah, you have a very good defensive unit in the Warakak. But not much else, I would say. Yeah, like lets you work the mountains a bit earlier, which is a plus when going into Nepal, if I really think about it, right? Because otherwise, you won't be able to pick up the mountains. So you can pick up the mountains as Inca. They won't give you much. I think Inca needs to get the buff on those mountain tiles, because compared to Nepal, that's nothing yet. What you get, two food, 1 production. Well, you'll see in a moment what Nepal can do with their mountains. So on roof of the world, all warehouse buildings apply to mountain terrain tiles, but it costs +1 gold and happiness maintenance. Sure. Not a big tragedy, as you can see. Happiness and gold are still fine for now. We'll see once we convert to cities how that works out, but for now it's okay. Production towards constructing the Budanat. It's an interesting new wonder. Pretty okay, I would say. Gives influence, gives relations with other players. Not a bad wonder. However, the influence is much less valuable in this age, as we have a 141 accumulated per turn right now. The Gurkha, unique unit, unique infantry unit, stronger, faster, and more expensive. We made sure to have a lot of pikemen in the last stage to transition to Gurkhas. If we need them, we'll use them. If not, they're there to protect us. Sherpa is a unique scout, ignores mountain and rough terrain for sight, ignores mountains for movement, and they can also make the Highland Power Station. Uh, Very unique unit. Very unique unit, as in what it can do. And we have the Highland Power Station +3 production and 3 culture. Nepal unique improvement, ageless, does not improve, blah blah blah, and is constructed by the Sherpa, so we will definitely need some Sherpas to help us out. Taking a look at our cities, they are extremely happy for how much we built in them, right? No happiness issues here. We do have picked up the... Where is it? Yeah, the happiness towards maintaining buildings in gold, which is gonna be pretty okay. Let's go ahead and assign our stuff. Let's look at our starting yields. They look pretty good. Eben is going hard at it. Look at him, 331 science and 463 culture. Where the power of the Abbasids come in play here. Yo, did he actually make the district? You mad genius, you. See, this is why. This is the difference between capable and incapable AI. Make a freaking district of your unique quarters. Well, he did it once at least. This one he failed miserably. But hey, there's one. More than usual. Look how good it is, how good culture it has. Too bad he's not capable of placing them together every time. He did lose a town here by looks of it. But so did Japan. Actually, this is great. We can trade it to Yashodhara again. If she wants to be nasty with us. Miss Nasty. I swear, Harriet is in here somewhere. We had a couple of times to go past some aggro city-state and we couldn't. Unfortunately, I should have paid more attention, but I was getting really tired, so that's that. Enough excuses. Let's get to business. Let's set up our stuff. First and foremost, let's choose our legacies. But modern age has begun. Yes, we want to go for science, so it's going to be pretty easy to decide. We didn't get any economic militaristic stuff. And I'm not interested in picking up those dark ages either. We're going to get to deep roots. It's too good to ignore. I'm going to take a diplomatic attribute point for sure as well. Golden Age universities into 2 scientific points. I'm going to change the capital either to Patalipura, Putra, or Takasila. I think Takasila is fine. Has 60 production. Will benefit from a bit of extra production from her palace. Has the most mountains in here, right? As we get extra culture on the mountains in here. We don't have them all picked up yet. But we'll get them. We have only 1 or 2 picked up. Maybe 3 if that's from here. Or if it's from there. Maybe from there. Doesn't matter, we still have mountains here. And with the Sherpa, we'll get another one, possibly. I'm really curious to see how that works. Hopefully it works. Yeah, we'll move to Takasila to get the free city. Confirm legacies here. Bam. Nicely done. And we will want to pick up either modernization first or the Nepalese civic. The science building receiving adjacency from mountains will be super strong, but I think first and foremost, just picking up civil engineering. This is so funny. The humanism is basically free if you can run it. But I do think we don't need the Sherpas. We don't need the Sagarmatha immediately. I think we can go modernization first. Even social question, granted that our specialists don't cost any happiness. So that's basically free. Free culture. gonna push us forward pretty fast. Yeah, we'll take modernization first here. Alright, let's assign the little points we have. Have a diplomatic one here for influence. Nice. 2 scientific ones. Researching tech masteries. I don't think we need that. We're just gonna go 2 in here. Culture is pretty strong already. Purchasing. It's not worth it. Expansionist. Get some new population right now. Food towards maintaining specialists is not that relevant. Couldn't get the population now. In all our cities, all our towns, before we make them back to cities. Could be interesting. But we might just want to get the extra science right now. Maybe even pick up this one. So keep in mind that research has been increased in cost, especially in the later stages. There are some good masteries pickups. These trees, are we that dependent on them? Maybe we do want to get some research towards them. Let's get them as well. Bam. And put one more in here. Call it a good day. Alright, those are pretty good starting stats for this age, and we're not even done yet. I'm gonna start with the steam engine as per usual. And then we need to do some resource assignment. Before that, let's do some cities as well. I want to do the strong cities first. The other guys can be mining towns until then. $68. $95. This guy definitely wants to be a city. Let's save here, and then we decide how we upgrade our cities. We have quite a few of them. Wait. Overwrite, yes. There we go. We have quite a few of them. All of these were cities, basically. City. Only these 2 weren't cities. I'm gonna go with the mountain boys first because they get extra production super early. Look how good these mountain tiles are. 3 food, 7 production. They will still go up. We have 1 more warehouse building, or 2 or 3. There's more warehouse buildings, right, in this age, now that I think about it. It should be the ironworks. Then there's the... where is it? Cannery? Right? No, it's not. The cannery isn't here. Was there anything else? Can't remember something else. Maybe I might be wrong. No, there aren't any warehouse buildings besides this, right? Yeah. I was just dreaming for more food and production. Growth rate, modern food building. It's gonna be good to have a cannery, but it's not a warehouse building per se. Neither is this one. Yeah, that's fine. A man can dream. 1 turning the text here means we're on a good pace. Yeah. Let's decide on making cities. We have these two already. This one should be for sure. Let's start with the smaller ones. You have only 2 mountains here. So this group here should be probably the first ones to upgrade. They have the terrace farm, the mountains, these 4. 5 over here. Let's start with the lowest pops one. So here once. Another one here. Another one here. This guy over here. That's 100 still. That's 100 still. Maybe we do Pataliputra next. No, it has high pop. Let's go some lower pops. 125 here is starting to get expensive. 100 here. Let's keep it for a tiny bit longer. Risila here, 175. Let's get it. 200 here. 150 here. Let's get this one first. So we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cities. Pretty good. Our money slowly dwindling. We'll need some gold income soon, but we have some cards for that, don't you worry. And now let's look at these guys. You've been a town. You've been a town, you've been a city. From these 4 guys, who do we take on? 68, 56, 40, and 45. So yeah, look how much better these these Nepalese cities are. The one in the mountains, these mountain cities. Grabbing all that amazing production since we were Inca. And now we can immediately use it with the extra production from the warehouse buildings. Putting these cities way ahead of those little ones. The normal ones. You'd think you'd have less fruit in production in these, but no. We're the freaking Inca, man. Oh, this is a... Oh yeah, the grocer. I knew there was another ageless one. The grocer, man. He's gonna put food. We need the granary as well to buy in here. We didn't buy in this week. We were hoping this would go away. And I wouldn't have to kill my terrace farm, but it looks more and more like it's time to kill a terrace farm. Unfortunately for it. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's decide one more city. I guess this guy has higher production here. Bam. Gold going down. 68. Gonna go delay these two. They're not as important. We'll just make them mining towns in the meantime. Give me gold. So you can get back on your feet. I'll let you grow. Doesn't matter. Give me a bit of gold until we can make you back. Tiny bit of gold here and there. Just enough to get our income a bit higher. That seems good to me. And now for the cherry on top, we're gonna go to policies. So we want this Quipu Let's just put this one in. I'll see how much extra gold in production we get before we do anything. Quipu, gold for surplus happiness. It's not gonna be too much right now, but it's gonna be something. And get the science as well. We could put the happiness and science building. It's gonna be 3 happiness per city extra. It's not that strong. Let's get these ones. So we're at 139 and 392. We confirm. And we jump up quite a bit. About 200 gold and it was like, what, 40 science? Getting out of extra production in gold from other here. Look at this, 108. Pretty good stuff, pretty good stuff. I'm loving it. Paying quite a bit on field cannons and Gurkhas, but that's okay. We want to have some defensive stuff. We'll have a mortar, ship of the lines. All nice. All nice, nice. Alright. I'm not sure here. What's this surplus? What's this? There's some influence shenanigans happening. Okay. But still, this isn't even our final form because, you know what? We haven't allocated any resources. We've been waiting for making cities first. Let's first have a quick inventory. We have silk, tobacco, which are kind of weak right now. We have a few horses and some wine and a few elephants. A lot of factory resources. We need to trade a bit more this age. Oh, we can make another city. Wait. Who's gonna be the last city? You, because you have 2 mountains. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna be the last one. And with the money we save up, we're gonna go convert the rest of them in a few turns. Also get you this granary next turn. Oh, do some Sherpas on the first turn. I think that's all. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Sherpa here. Sherpa there. Sherpa derpa doopity doom. And I want to see how these guys work. Everybody gets a Sherpa. It's time to improve our mountains. One turning them seems great. I wonder if they consume. And the grocer is actually gonna be nice to get for once. Not gonna feel like something you get way later into the age when you have a better opportunity. Government-wise, there's no question about this. We're gonna go to Elective Republic. And should get into a celebration pretty soon with the amount of happiness we have. Yep, 1 turn. These 2 cards, they make Maurya amazing. And this combo. Science for every 5 happiness surplus and gold for every 5 happiness surplus in cities. Also, this one makes Inca. This and the fact that you can pick up the mountains faster makes Inca super good for Nepal as well. A goal for every urban population. We're gonna have a lot of buildings since we can maintain them with the happiness, right? And half the production for every rural population. So we're gonna work every mountain has like a hidden half production on them as well. Plus the usual stuff. So amazing stuff. Maybe Inca isn't as bad. It's more of the map generation issues rather than map generation issues. The way that the map generates. I see that we played the standard map here and it's looking pretty good. Had enough mountains to make this work. However, on our first attempt, before Augustus grabbed all our mountains. It wasn't looking as good. And you can see here there's a concerning lack of mountains in here. There are some more in up north. And there was Mount Everest over here, but Mr. went really fast for it. And it's just the Mount Everest, and not sure if these would apply to warehouse buildings in any case. Okay, you do not need a Sherpa, because there's no... I mean, you can make a Sherpa, just send him over. You could do a Sherpa as well. And hopefully this is not going to be a waste of time. I'm going to save in case the Sherpas are a waste of time. Okay, now we're going to do resource assignment after we make all our cities. Man, looking so good on production. Look at this one, 101. Yeesh. So good. The only issue would be I need to keep one of these cities. This is Giringara here. We need to make sure we have some like this flat plains available for us. So we can actually do the spaceport. We need to make sure this happens. Okay, let's see. Any happiness issues here? A tiny bit, here a tiny bit. So here's your horse. Here's your horse. Here's another horse for EU. All this happiness also means gold and science. Just kind of sweet. Sweet deal. Let's get here some productive elephants. Get that guy a bit higher up. The production. Don't show me towns. Don't want to accidentally put it in the town exactly. We exactly did what we didn't want to do. Get you the wine here, get you the elephant here, I guess. Not that you really need it. 67, 65 here. Here. And another elephant here, maybe for the happiness. Because you're the lowest one on happiness there. Sure. Let's grab this in cap. And maybe even a tiny bit of tobacco. Another tobacco can go here, I guess. The rest of them are factory resources. Man, I wanted to build more. I got so many go away, like... Yeah, the dice go away. The pearls didn't. I knew that there one of these two would go away. Forgot which was the one. The fact that the dice go away and nothing replaced them is kind of feels a bit bad. We have a couple of fleets here. Oh my god, the quick movement every time we play. Did you see that? Did you see the serpentine motions? They were so funny. Okay, now these are our final stats after a few more resources assigned. We're looking pretty good. Strong science, strong culture. No 80% cheating AI bonus. Now let's see how we distribute our units here. We had two commanders, we kind of leveled them up bad. Yeah, one... I was midway through, I realized we don't need ranged as much. Gonna have one guy going this way. This guy is the melee guy. This is the best one that we didn't mess up. Can keep an eye out around here. See what the deal is. This guy has all the range stuff. He will boost the range units. Sherpas are faster. No, these are not Sherpas. The Gurkhas are faster melee infantry units. Makes them pretty interesting. Can't walk through mountains, but hey, they're still pretty good. I think I want some units down here as well. In case we need to get into another spat with Himiko. Alright, let's save in case all those Sherpas are for nothing. Don't want to waste time with them. Let's go next.
In the Enlightenment.
Okay, and what do we get? Military city-state? Boo. Another military one? Boo. A gold one? That's good. Military? Boo. Culture? That's okay. Gold? That's okay. Okay, yes. There we go. Blue CS, befriend. Big timbers. Another blue CS, befriend. And we've missed here a bit of a map exploration. We need to fix that. And probably want to do a culture one as well, or a gold one fast. Probably a culture one. That's relatively safe. I say relatively, but you know what I mean. I could grab the angry guys here, but they're gonna take forever to choose. So I guess we're gonna take this one after all. I'm gonna do some improved trade relations soon. Improve gold, silver, resource. There's a chance we could do it here. Yeah, let's do that one. Probably spend the money just to get it back. In any case, we want to do a brickyard to get closer to that. A saw pit. And then we put the granary here. And we move that population there. And that's the... We made 600 gold. Okay. Which means I can either make another city now, or we keep it to get here the stuff we need, the granary, for example. I might want to kill the menagerie, but it would feel really, really bad. I guess our only hope is to go over here, crush that tile. and move the population on a mountain. Now with extra food. Look how good the city is in production, and it's like a pitiful little thing here. Missing a bunch of tiles here, working mostly mountains, a few districts. Alright, now how are we gonna make those improvements? Eh? How do you make those? Did I get scam? Highland Power Station, Highland Power Station, Highland Power Station, Highland. This one. Hey Joe Starker, just finished the Deity run with the cultural victory. Yes, it's getting slow. All right. Yes, it's been slowed down. I'm having here some technical issues. How do I use my Sherpas to make the the Highland power stations? Must be placed on a mountain terrain and is constructed by the Sherpa. Okay. Yeah, I didn't believe you were first. Yeah, I told you it's been slowed down. I don't talk bullshit. I know the timings for this stuff. Like it felt way slower. Just because you cannot get so many of those explorers at the beginning, right? Because the more you get, the faster you can move around, the more spots you can cover. How do I make this? I don't see any button here. Sherpa, do we really need to get the civic? I'll get it. Also, funny thing here, humanism basically costs nothing. Plus 50% specialist happiness, 50% of 0 is still 0. The text being more expensive also didn't help. Yeah, exactly. That's a good thing. People wanted more. I think you need this to be able to activate that. But I'll pick up the social question first. I think it's gonna work wonders with how many specialists we have. And let's do some finagling over here. I want to see which one is better. We want the gold, so we keep these. Let's see. Actually, wait. Don't we have a golden age? Game. You lied. You told me one turn left turn. Okay, we'll do it next turn. I'm gonna put in the card. Meanwhile, Sherpa is on mountain duty, I guess. Oh. What? You can't place them on volcanoes. Well, kind of makes sense, I guess. Yes, you can see that over here. Not in very much detail. You can't see the exact number, but you can see the turns left. Next celebration in one turn kind of gives you an idea how much you can, how much happiness you need, or how slow your happiness is, basically. All right, go for academics. Sure thing. And it's time for some ironworks. The dreaded ironworks. Over here is fine. Oh, we can make another city. Let me look at that. Olympia, no. So this guy or this guy. I think that's what's left. Also, this is turn 2, and I already have most of my cities without a golden age. Which you know makes the golden age economic one kinda weak. It's not that strong. 78 with the mining focus, 55 with the mining focus. It's this guy. It's this guy by a long mile. Get him back in here. Ironworks for you too. Best bands on Bob Makes Cool Plays over here. Look at this. Bam. Easy. Ben Hammer comes down. It's a great adjacency spot. We don't want to mess it up. This is some production and food. This is our happiness. That's basically science there. That's one. It's actually just one science, one gold. But, you know, it pulls double duty. You still need happiness. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Yeah, it's a tough one. I guess we just, everywhere where I look, I see adjacencies. So I'll guess I'll squeeze one of the weaker ones like this one. Leave the company post in there. Yeah, I think so. Or we can squeeze over here. Has a bit of happiness, so rather this one. Clutch play right here, yeah. I'm sorry to after my last run. That took way too long, it tilts me. Do you mean, what happened? Oh, the fact that so much, it took so long to get the culture win, right? Because you were expecting it to be faster. Paying happiness for specialists? No, thank you. I'll rather grab some production tiles. Makes almost 100 turns on standard speed, right? Need like 60. That sounds like a good increase, but that's what I was saying. That's why I don't play standard speed. It's way too long. Still, quick movement. Oh my god, so good. And Ironworks in here. You have a spot perfect for you. Right there. Yeah, but I rushed through the turns though. Not like me. Not like me here. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. Where's Deity? Deity, come over here. I found the civilization you won't mind by building the ironworks. Plus 17. Sheesh. Exactly. Sheesh indeed. All the mountains here benefit from it. All the other rural tiles as well. Sheesh, sheesh. I'm gonna go here with the granary. You know what's the neat part? They'll add production to the mountains. Sheesh, how? Yeah, that's crazy. It's from the mountains here. Every mountain tile gets a production. So we got a lot of. This is what I was saying. Like, yeah, it's quite costly, but if you don't sprawl too much and you have a lot of rural tiles, well, the ironworks, it's quite strong, right? It's 17 production in that city. Over here is only 11, granted. Still quite a bit above the average. Now here comes cruel decision making. Ain't enough space in this city for the both of us, you know, kind of a situation. We might want to kill this little menagerie here. As brutal as that sounds. This is gonna be pretty good university spot. Might go here and kill the bazaar. Bazaar, probably, and just keep the guild hall around there. I think it is the question. Monument Villa we still need for now, but probably gonna be replaced later. Can go over the altar. Altar should be giving us, what, 3 happiness right now? For 2 gold. No, I think the bazaar is probably the best option here. No matter how I look at it, I don't want to kill the culture spot. Don't want to kill the dungeon either. It's kind of a split situation. Living in a split situation. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's the least important tile here. Plus 12 in here. And this is like a normal city, right? No mountains, nothing, so... I don't know, I still think the ironworks is okay. It's not that overcosted. It's fine. It's totally fine. It just depends how you're building. Now look at this one. Oh, baby. 21 production. The city already... I think we found the city who's gonna go do the space projects for sure. It's already 100 production before we do anything else. It's just a matter of what we're killing here. We're gonna keep as much production. We wanna need some flat plains as well. Don't want to go after the happiness in here, as this one is the lowest on the happiness totem pole. I guess we can kill a temple. It's actually gonna benefit here as well. Make a district immediately. Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. Living in a strange situation. That 21 ironwork is something of beauty. Let's see. Here we have a spot. As okay adjacencies. Any other spot we could spare? We could kill the bazaar as well in here. That could be an option. Could go here. To close up this faster. Maybe. Dungeon armorer. A lot of good spots, but not great, so it's gonna be here. It's fine. We keep the influence this way. Don't need 3 gold or whatever that is for the amount of happiness. 16 over here, another good one. 16 going once, going twice. Where is it going down? Probably here over the hospital, as it's... Wait, yeah. As it's run its course. I find this one to be the funniest thing ever, right? You kill a hospital because it's not giving you any benefits anymore. Such... Because it doesn't give the growth, it just gives, what? A few points of food. Yeah, my gristmill is giving most of the food here. It's like 3 food from this hospital. And no other benefits anymore. Man, it's so sad. It's so sad. Just get the ironworks. We closed the hospital, we made an ironworks. 13 in here. Perfect spot over there, don't need to think too much about it. 16! 16 ironworks. Nice. Where will it be? Where will it be? Over here. Sounds good to me. And you know what? All these mountain tiles will also get food from the grocer. Right? It's a warehouse building the grocer, or is it not? Warehouse food building, yes. So I did miss one food. There's gonna be another food on these guys. Amazing. But first, oh my god, look at this one. 19 production. Dayton, get your ass over here. You need to see this. We're besmirching the good name of the ironworks. Fuck hospitals, we need production. Darwin's law. If they survive, they can start immediately working on the ironworks, right? It's a pipeline. This guy goes in here. It's a cruel world. What can you do? Do we clear these guys up? Don't need so many militaristic guys. There's one here already. I guess it's better than having none, but... Do we need the production in the camp for something specific? In Kathmandu... Oh look, all the 3 former caps, Pataliputra, Cusco, and now Kathmandu. The current one. How do you do in Kathmandu? I'm disappointed I can't immediately get those power stations, but that's fine. Do we clear up here? It's peaceful. Doesn't have anything particularly good. Could just level up the new guy. Tiny bit. I guess we should. Keep this guy around here. This was the melee guy. This was the deranged guy. We should have made 2 of those. I got lazy. That's the truth, I got lazy. I want to go here. Don't need more Sherpas there. We're just gonna get these guys here to be our anti-Japan force. I never build grocers. Yeah, if you don't need specialists, there's no point. Or if you have a lot of towns feeding your cities, but if you have only cities, then they become a bit more useful. For sure. Get these guys in here as well. We want to get rid of that tile before this becomes a city-state. Hopefully. Where do you go? Down. Sherpa goes on the mountains. And he waits to get his ability. Actually, there's a mountain here we can grab for you. The description said more than 5 tiles, so hey, did they make a Sherpa in here? Oh yeah, yeah. I was like, why did I make a Sherpa in there? Makes no sense. And Shkablui.
The memory of now.
New. We get culture. We get living standards would mean more science and more gold. That's always good. We love the production, we love the gold now. Maybe we drop this one here and go humanism, as it costs us no happiness whatsoever. Civil engineering would be good, but not right this moment. 708 culture, that's great. We don't care about this. Although we do want to become communist pretty fast, we also want to pick these 2 up pretty fast. We can get the Buddha nut as well. Tropical adjacent to a mountain. We should have a spot for it. I want this one. I want to like make my Sherpas make the improvements. We have so many good tiles for them. Yeah, to basically build them until I figure out how towns work. Yeah. But if you don't want any towns and just want giga stats. Yeah. This is the city weight. It's the city weight. Look at this. 708. Thank where is it? Thank you Notre Dame. Thank you Elective Republic. We appreciate the extra culture. Have 3 schools houses adjacent to mountains. That's pretty easy. Begin a quest. Or +1 food on mountains. Nah, let's go with this one. We have 3 school houses adjacent to mountains. It's exactly what we wanted to do. How many cities, towns do you usually do? as many as you can get. So the way yields scale is buildings and specialists, and you cannot build science buildings in towns, you cannot put specialists in towns. So the more cities you get, the more science and culture. How many of them are cities? As many as I can make, basically. You want to make as many cities as you can. If you can try playing tall. I tried it. It doesn't compare, even with all the attributes here. The two, if you have 3 or few cities, this one here, the science variant as well, still doesn't compare. Confucius can kind of do it a bit better because his specialists are so much stronger. How do you make them grow for specialists? Put food in them, put all the food buildings. You'll have towns in the meantime because you don't have that much money like right away, right? And usually buildings tend to scale faster and better than specialists. Specialists scale pretty slowly. That's the food problem because the food grows. The food is so much of it is needed for population growth at some point. Like here, 6, 7, 10, 6, 8. Like it's gonna be a while before we can, right? While these guys are still growing. Okay, we did all our setup. Let's take a short break. Basically, the answer is you'll have towns in the meantime, and then those can feed your cities. Be right back. Give me a few moments. I need some more coffee. Back. I was thinking a bit about the specialist problem, and the thing is, you get so few of them. Like what? We have more now because we have like a particular build that grows a bit faster, and the specialists don't cost happiness. But I find myself at some point with normal cities, normal civilizations, I'd rather pick up a food tile at some point than a specialist tile because of the happiness cost, right? Wasn't this the case with Pachacuti, right? Because this is a very specialized type of build, but usually you kind of want to do that. Kind of want to avoid getting too many specialists if your happiness isn't allowing it. That's one of the things that usually changes with going a lot of cities, right? Don't really worry about specialists too early. Okay, production on camps, food on farms and plantations actually could be good right now. Have time until we want to pick up that. Let's pick up the mastery first. And ironically good. Can still make some towns. Grab some more stuff in here. And here, for example, grab the whale, grab the pearls, grab the elephants. We have another coal we could pick up. I want to pick up the coal and oil if we want to make any factories. We said we are gonna do a training regiment here. This is one of the range guys, needs to skedaddle somewhere else. This guy can still keep here. We're waiting for this guy to level him up. Let's just deploy guys over here. I'll probably clear this up and settle it myself for the coal and stuff. It's not necessary, but we'll see. Wait, this guy. Sherpa needs to wait for their abilities. Gurkha will go and defend our southern border as well. Oh, mighty Sherpa, what is your wisdom? I cannot walk on volcanoes, but I can walk on mountains. They look so bugged, look at this. It looks like he's digging through the mountains. That's fine. Off you go, scallywags. We're gonna have another one in here.
Soon shall thy arm unconquered.
Pick up electricity next. I think they will balance the food and specials and all that at some point. I think they actually mentioned it in the last stream that they are looking at food as it's kind of weak. Weak. Oh, look at this now. Look at this mountain tile. It's ridiculous. They will have even more food once I put the grocer down, but for now, 3 food, 9 production. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Love it. Let's get schoolhouses, and look at the schoolhouses we got. Not yet, but soon. Like, it's a +7 here, and once we research this, it's gonna be a +9 in here, which we definitely want. Plus specialists. Well, actually, right now it's getting +2 from here, and it's probably a specialist in there, boosting it up further. But yeah, this is gonna be cool. Very good. Yes, food is weak, and everyone agrees on that. It's kind of sad if you say stay like that. I love food. I love tall in general. I also love tall in general. I feel like you should have a bit of a trade-off. That's what I'm thinking. Like the more buildings you build, it should increase production cost. Okay, something got knocked over. I think it's my cat. No, it wasn't my cat. It actually was a loud thud coming from my neighbors downstairs. Schoolhouse there. Schoolhouse here, and then we're gonna go do grocer afterwards. This was the spot. Universities and schools go hand in hand. This guy needs to move out. This guy will level some melee stuff. We have our victims over there. Sherpas need to wait a few more turns. These bad boys will come here and here. You're still waiting. But if you scale production cost, is that going to encourage wide even more? No, because so if you scale production cost, like let's say first 3 cities, no increase in the production cost of buildings, right? But from 4th, 5th, there's like a 5% increase. I don't know, going up. It should stop at some point, obviously, probably. Maybe not, depends. If you really want to go full on this, but think about it like this, right? I invest 50 production, then I invest 60, 70, 80, 90, and so on and so on. Means that further cities will not be able to be productive as the first ones you make, right? The more of a type of building you have, the more it's going to cost. So yes, exactly. Production cost per type overall settlement. So you've built 3 schoolhouses, the 4th is going to be more expensive, the 5th even more expensive, the 6th even more expensive. So this is a way you could mitigate going way too wide, right? I think that's the solution. I feel like there's something similar to that going on, but again, super hard to check without seeing the production costs for everything. Like, yeah, at some point I see that sometimes they go for 1 turn longer than I would expect, and I'm like, okay, something is happening here. What exactly is happening? Is it overflow? Is it just the production cost? Oh, the Sherpas destroyed the mountains. Look at them. Ew, they made goop. When they sit on the mountains, they do some funny visual bugs. Look. Down you go, little guy. Okay, we have the Sherpas, we just need the tech now. I thought they could do it from the start, but apparently they do need the tech. I thought the tech was something special, extra. The only problem is that with your solution, the newer cities would have the most expensive buildings while at the same time having the lowest production because they're new. That would cause a major imbalance. But there you go, you have gold. That's where you spend the gold, right? If you really want to make them productive faster, you spend gold. So that's another way to get the gold sink, because too much gold, you've seen, once we start making gold in the thousands, 2,000, 3,000, it start to become a bit redundant. Better approach is to add the percentage cost based on the amount of cities to all buildings. Well, then wouldn't that slow down way too much? You know, instead of having one, 2, 3 cities that are slower, you'll have all your cities being slower. I don't particularly like that approach either. I mean, it doesn't have to be like a huge amount, but you should start to feel it, right? Once you go past 7 cities, let's say 8th one and 9th one should feel like, do I really want this one? It's gonna take forever to get one school building in there. But at the same time, yes, I want a bit more science. Let's get that school building in there. Do it well, but just less severe than your approach. 5% isn't that much, is it, right? Like after, let's say, like at 5%, after 3, you would need to get 10 more cities to go to 50%, right? So it's not that much. They're just gonna cost 1.5 times what they usually cost. It's still pretty okay. I don't know. That's just a suggestion, right? It's you wouldn't even notice it in the first few cities, but once you get to the, I don't know, 10th, 11th, 12th city, then it's when it kind of hits you a bit, and it's like what, one extra turn here and there. I don't know. Maybe this is just a thing I put out without any doing any calculations, you know. Hey, Daedrin. We're talking about how we could scale wide versus tall. And by the way, let me show you some ironworks. I had the 21 production one or 17 production here. Look at this bad boy. 19 production. 19 production on those ironworks on Nepal. Amazing stuff. It's just that your capital is going to have the most production. It will build all the buildings first, but by the time you have your 5th city, all these buildings would be so much more expensive, and you have shit there. You have gold then. You have gold. Yeah, don't you want your capital to do some other stuff than just build buildings forever and ever? Probably because it works on your mountains. Let me show you one without mountains here. This one is 12. Still pretty good. Like, it really depends how you built your city, right? If you have a lot of rural tiles. This was built into a city in exploration. Like projects. You build projects, you build units. You do other stuff. Commanders, generals. Stuff of that nature. What's that sound at the end of the turn? I don't know. The cling. You're lying. People build a lot of units if they go to war. Okay, I want this guy here. 2 turns. I feel like pillaging somebody. Okay, let's get some more city-states. I think I want the cultural varieties. Like him. And him. Can do a reconciliation, one of these guys. She's gonna hate me whatever I propose to her. Open markets is useless. Farmers markets is even more useless. We buy those. Only 10% of my units are actually built. Mostly purchase them. If you have silver, that's a good idea, but at some point it's gonna be a bit more efficient to just, once you're done with the important infrastructure, just to you know, build some, especially on online speed when you can see them, you can one turn them. It's probably the point in which you rather like build some units rather than just purchase them. I want to look here at this schoolhouse now. 7 adjacency. Let's look at the other one. The one we were building here. Went up to 9. Nice. Okay, my sign is not keeping up. Not necessarily. If you have enough production, your science won't keep up in theory, right? Let's go going here. Have a bit more production to assign to you. The happiness is actually quite okay. Well, let's grab these for now. Actually, I'm gonna grab the pearls. It's gonna be a bit of food. And here as well. I have a lot of open spots. Production here is pretty strong. Oh, this is definitely a town position here. Look how many resources. Should make a few more towns. One in here for sure. I don't know, I feel like they balanced the game to be more, to encourage you more to actually look at the port. Oh, 5 turns for 9 gold. What? I say what? Raises my fist and shakes it angry at the clouds. It's too much, man. It's too much. What reduces cost for ports here, right? Some extra coal. Have only 20% production, 20% reduction here. 50% for factories. Need to grab some more coal, which makes this town even better. Let's buy it. We have the settlement cap anyway. Settler, go there. Yeah, rather than making another whatever city in here, I'd rather get the settler right now. And for our next next settlement cap, or was it here, right? At urbanization. I want to go to flight, so that's a good idea anyway. This master here also pretty good to get. Okay, so we can do another settler. Do we still settle for this, or are we looking for more coal? Can settle here for more coal and oil, where we're trying to kill that city-state, which is actually perfectly fine. Hey there, Vladi. That name. I'm gonna say Po Latin. Hopefully that's the way to say it. Yo, thank you so much. I am the baboon for the subscription with the Prime. Amazing stuff. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good time, and if you have any question, go ahead and ask. I love the Pikachu. Hello. Sorry, let's get back to the question. If you build ancient walls in antiquity, does it still count as a fortification exploration modern? So the walls go really expire really fast. So the moment you switch to a new age, you'll see that your walls are paper thin. Like, they will take like 1 or 2 extra hits. They will absorb. They're still good. Yeah, look, Joe Striker knows the exact numbers. He's a Wikipedia guy. He writes it. It will cover half of its stats in the exploration, none of in the modern. Yes. Basically, we have these medieval walls. They'll basically take 1 or 2 extra hits. They'll do no damage back to the unit attacking, almost no damage. They're still good to have, right? In case you are unprepared, it gives you a bit of time to defend your city. But if you don't need the walls, don't build them. It's easy as that. Like, we just built some some walls because we didn't have anything else to do, and we were in a war. I said, okay, just have them be a bit safer. And yeah, if you have any other questions, go ahead and ask. Okay, schoolhouse is time. We want to bring up our science fast and strong. Love to build them next to the mountains now that we're in Nepal and get the extra adjacency for mountains. Look at this one, how good it is. 8 science, put it there with our university. We had it placed in advance there. And now we can make free specialists with Gonzo Silence. Gonzo Science. Silence. What the hell? Yeah, like Outdated will not give too much tankiness bonuses, but they will at least block some hits from units inside of it, which can be clutch. Exactly. Exactly. 2 more turns before you can use our Sherpas. I can't wait. I want to make the improvements. Just standing these guys around here defensively. 15. Ooh, baby. Where's that 15? Over here. This is amazing. It has I have some specialists on it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 adjacency, 5 adjacency, and some specialists. I'm almost tempted to put it there instead of here. But this one is going to be better in the long run. It's pretty close in adjacency anyway. plus is gonna give science here as we finish a quarter. Has 1, 2, 3, 4 compared to the because there's 2 mountains, 1 resource, and a wonder. And this one has a bit more, has 5, but also has a specialist extra probably. Let's go, just go here. It's gonna be better in the long run, you'll see. Man, Nepal is good in science. And also they get extra culture on their mountains, which is gonna make it even sweeter. Look at this, Pachacuti getting 6 food for the mountains. It's funny, but we want to go here probably with the other university. Yes. We don't even mind crushing that bit of production. Schoolhouse, schoolhouse. Over here is fine. Another advantage is playing Pachacuti. Yes, there's an 8 in here, but this will cost us happiness to make specialists, while this guy over here doesn't cost us anything. We can make free specialists for the city. Schoolhouses as well. I'm gonna go here. And here as well. Set it up over there. It's probably the best spot, yep. 84 production cities already. It sounds pretty good to me. We're gonna go here over the observatory. Or here with the kiln. I think here with the kiln is, over the kiln is fine. Want to keep them together to make the science specialists super strong, super fast, as there was an increase in cost. Where do we have our here? Crash a tiny bit of production, but it's not gonna be a big deal. It's gonna be worth it. You shall see. We're still waiting for this guy to level him up a bit. The Sherpas are still waiting as well. I thought we got the ability immediately, but apparently we still need to do the research before we unlock it. Wait for it, guys. Wait for it. Made a bunch of them on the first turn. I thought they will come in handy immediately. Let's keep a fleet around here still, in case there's some shenanigans coming over from the other continent. Narrative choice. Let's see. Give us a bit of science. Thank you so much. Give us a bit of science. Thank you so much. Nice. We actually got the culture enough to push here and get our Sherpa abilities this turn. Good stuff. Good stuff. I just wish they had more policy slot spaces. Have so many good traditions we could use. Extra growth, extra science on specialists. We still want the production here. We don't need the humanism at this point. Let's switch it out for science. Yes, we're gonna go for the ideology now. Very well. Got the basic stuff we wanted. And from here, there's probably this one. And the mastery, which is interesting. Influence. So Nepal really seems to be suited for both science and culture, which I kind of like, being a more flexible one. Go into the political theory stuff and to the kami stuff later. Don't have any more production to pick up here. There's this style. Food is quite okay for now. Can start making a couple specialists in here as well. Let me see where here's the Golden Age University. We can drop it there. Gonna make a schoolhouse on top of it. We had one settler, yes. We're sending him for the coal. But what about second settler? Oh, look where the freaking cotton is. Jeez. Guess we can integrate these guys in the long run. Start befriending, I'd say. Then we integrate them, get the rubber and the coal. Seems like a plan. We need some settlement limit though. I don't want to eat up our happiness. Here. Schoolhouse over here. Next to the mountains. Free specialists later on. Okay, here we're gonna grow. Get the grocer, it's 15 food. It's really strong right now. But we need to be attentive where we place it. We don't wanna kill all the flat tiles. I've done that before. And it's not a good look. I think over here is gonna be fine. Why don't you... Look, this is one of my biggest gripes. I would love to overbuild the hospital and not the inn. Also, Joe, you might need to check your overbuilding stuff. You said that it always targets the lowest yield building, and it's just not true. Like, hoping those ancient walls are going to hold up against the Mongol hordes. Oh, baby, I don't know about that. Not sure if they're gonna hold against the Mongol hordes. You might need some units to defend. The lowest thing is how the game says it, but I have not checked it. Yeah, it's definitely not, because if you look at this, what? It's 3 food from hospital, and there's 3 food and 3 happiness from the inn. Lowest, yeah. Like, I would definitely want to overbuild the hospital here, not the inn. And sometimes doesn't even take into account the order, as I thought before it was the order, but not necessarily. In any case, rough tropical flat plains. We don't want to kill production. This is the production monster city. Which case we could get rid of some of the influence, but it's not a very good idea right this moment. Can go over the altar. The altar is a bit of science, bit of gold, basically. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do it here. What does both building give, like separately? Because this is interesting. So the hospital gives you 3 food now, and it used to give you food based on adjacency and percentage growth. That's why we build the hospitals. We want the percentage growth. This is why you want hospitals in cities usually. They're kind of important. They're very late, but if you have enough science, getting them, it's quite useful. Helps with the growth. The outdated version, yeah. Just 3 food, literally. Hospital is 3 food, and the inn was another 3 food and 3 happiness, which is like 6 yield compared to 3 yield. So this would be the lowest one. The hospital, not the inn. Maybe there's something weird of how they measured that. I don't know. Can keep the inn in here. Just go over the pavilion, or yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Doesn't make sense because it's even has less maintenance costs. Yeah, I think it just hey, get away from here. This is ours. Like, why are there so many commanders here? Hello, guys. Okay, we can start bumping uglies over here. Yo, Paul Adden, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good time. I should really start researching this, but I've been postponing for Mazda. I don't know if there's any insight you can get. Like, you look at this and you just go crazy because the experiments will always go in strange ways. Begin hostilities. Yes, I shall begin hostilities. Okay, Sherpas now. What do you mean claim mountain? Oh my god, this is so bad. It's so freaking bad. Is this really how it works? You can only get unclaimed mountains to make... Ooh, it's pretty cute. Ah, that's so cute. It only works on unowned mountains. That's such a scam. What? What do you mean I cannot do it on my guys, my own mountains? Makes no sense. It makes no sense. I'm gonna cry. And who's even working it, by the way? It looks like it's being worked, but by which city? Don't mind me asking. It's not that city. It's probably this city. Yes. Actually working it. That's good. No, I've been betrayed by the Sherpas. I made so many, I thought we were gonna benefit. Placed them all the mountains. I guess there are a few out of our borders, but still that makes me really sad. I wanted more production on our mountains. I mean, we have 8 production already on mountains, 9 in some places depending on the type of mountain, but you know. What's everyone's favorite antiquity leader civ combo? I'm currently on a Ashoka Mississippi kick. Ashoka Mississippi sounds like a good combo. You found the reason? Thank you. Tell me, Joe. None yet. I'm doing everything at the moment, yeah. My favorite combo. I don't want, like, I love the broken stuff as well. Oh, so it's the production. So the game thinks the hospital is more valuable. That's what I think. Possible. It is possible. That's the reason. Sounds like it could be the explanation. Takes the building with the least amount of production, takes it out. Have to test it, of course. And that's how it worked there, right? It replaced the end. We can find a few more spots. Man, I'm so disappointed about the Sherpas not being able to do it on our owned mountains. I was like, man, this would be great, but alas, I have a bunch of Sherpas. Yeah, they should just let you choose, right? You open that menu up, right? When you want to overbuild something, and it should be like you just need to split it in 2, right? Left side, right side, click left side, click right side, solved. You know, it's already there. Half the work is already done. You have the icons. Just that's the last step to it. Probably there's some spaghetti code there getting in the way, right? So, but hey, man, this is so disappointing. I was expecting these Sherpas to be like crazy good, but you can only make them. So you need to strategically leave out some mountains if you want to make the best use of Nepal. Because look, this one, it's an improvement. Has extra production. I'm not sure where the extra science is coming from, although that's a bit sussy. We've seen this happen again in this city before. Man, it's okay. We can get a few of them at least. So it wasn't totally a total waste. You can place new towns for them, although, right? Like for example here, we can place a town, make sure we don't grab the tile, make it good. There's another one here. And it also reaches up to 5 tiles away, which is kind of neat. But I wish there was a way to do it in your cities as well. Like give me something, like let me construct it or something, I don't know. It would be also be easier to see if you have 2 or 1 outdated buildings on your tile like that. Yeah, true. So this guy will go this way. All the Sherpas that don't have mountains to pick up. Man, if I knew, I would have kept some tiles for this. They're still good tiles, don't get me wrong. It just could have been even better. I guess some Sherpas just were born to explore the world. We do have a bit of a lack of knowledge in here. And this area, we can just send them that way. And also, we'll need to get open borders with you to do that. General here. I'm looking at here. Don't see any mountains. It'd be fun if I could grab his mountains. Off you go, little guy. No, talking about towns, we wanted to place another guy in here. Settler. I'm gonna probably delay. This is 1 coal, this is 1 coal, 1 oil. We're gonna delay this guy for a while and settle the other guy first. Until we can get more settlement limit. Sherpas going on an expedition. We'll keep a few of them. Actually, we need 2 of them. 1 here. They're also pretty cheap, the Sherpas, right? Yeah, extremely cheap, so we can just buy 1. You guys are just here fortifying. Mr. Sherpa. It'd be funny if you could steal from somebody else their mountains. At war, you go and steal mountains. My mountain, not yours. Now, this is the guy we want to sit at home. This was the guy going exploring. Yes, little Sherpa. Your services aren't as good as we thought. Send you exploring. I guess there's no more mountains here to pick up. Let's go next. Here comes the flooding. Let's repair stuff. Oh, just a sawmill broken. That's rare. We have enough gold to make another city. Let's go. Bam. Narrative choice. 3 culture and schoolhouses. Nice. The Children of the Sky. This is for building 3 schoolhouses next to mountains. Now they get culture as well, making the schoolhouses primo. Primo, absolutely primo. Prime investment. Let's grab this amazing tile here. This brings us down really good. I'm gonna pick up the mastery right now, as it's 1 turn and also gives us go science on science buildings. We have the Golden Age academies, no, universities, so that means a lot of extra science super fast. For culture, let's go political theory. Over here, man, the ports are so expensive. I look at this and I'm like, huh, sir, that price is too much. Let's go labs. I'm gonna go to work. Have a good one, man. Unless I find more info, I'll let you know. Thanks so much. Good luck at work. Hope you have an easy day. And I'll hear from you later. Can go here with the observatory. Can get to the 9. We can just continue in our tradition of going mountain exploration. Not gonna make for the best specialist though. Can afford some happiness in here, I guess. I think we'll just pick up the 9. So strong. Yeah, let's go for it. Cheers, cheers to you too. Let's grab a lab in here as well. There's a sweet 9 over there, but I don't want to mess up the terrace farm. It's our baby. Over the kiln here, although I have no qualm in squashing it. It's 3 culture, it's not that important right now. We also have some more influence to spend, we should do that. Get your ironworks first, like this one is one of the weaker ironworks we were talking about, right? If you don't have the food, if you don't have the urban tiles worked, not that impressive. But it's still important. Actually, no, it's 9. For some reason, it wasn't only saying 5 there. Or maybe I was just looking at the wrong stuff. Still good. I'll grab it there. Here's some pearls. We want them in cities. If we were to min-max this as much as possible, we would be looking at breakpoints because we want to have multiples of 5. So wherever it's gonna take us over a breakpoint, like here, for example. And here we were going to settle this place. AI being super annoying. Let's not let them steal our stuff. We're gonna just attack in here. Make sure we get the production from there. I'm not gonna attack this turn, I'm gonna attack next turn. I think we have enough units here. Let's just grab a guy in here somewhere. What are we trying to do with you? Go this way. Same for you. Let's go around, see what's happening around here. There we go. If we have attacked here, it would have been a bad idea. Glad we didn't. This clears it up for us. Let's see what we're doing in cap. Nothing. So let's put something in queue before we do that. Oh my god, the frickin'... Okay. The floods, man, the floods. They get to you. Let's get the lab. Over here is fine. Trade maps accept. Knowledge, they're spying on me. We could spy on them as well. Right now it's a bit more. We can take this. Be our friend. Lisbon, same for you, Muscat. And we'll do some spying probably next turn. Let's disperse this. 150 production. It's good. Pick up urbanization for the settlement limit. And I still want a bit more culture for now, as we want to reach the communism civic really quick. Happiness on mountains is great. I think I'm gonna keep civil engineering would be also nice. I'm gonna keep humanism for a bit longer so we can reach political philosophy, and then communism just a tiny bit faster. It's time to get the lab as well. Probably gonna go for a science victory as from how we started this game. Could have done culture as well, but I think I'll do culture another time. Can pick up that 10 over there. I guess that's the best option. Or an 8 here. Or the 8 here by killing that. There's compromises in any case. Yeah, there's a free 8 here, but if we are to make specialists, this is going to be better. Keep the pavilion a bit longer. Let's just go here with the lab. In the city center. 17, where's that 17? Or am I? It was just 11. You're saying 17, I don't see where that 17 is. Oh, here. Poor dungeon. Oh, we would have to go over the poor dungeon. It's gonna be worth it, we don't need that much influence right now. Another lab. Not over the dungeon this time. If we can choose something else, like here over the kiln. Way better. Doing all the science first so we can get fast to our projects. We can go here for 11. That's actually perfect. Gonna boost that eventually once we build another stuff in there. Yep. Go there. More labs, more labs. Take this 10 here. I really hate it when I can't choose. Keep those 2 there. Could go over the kill. I think it's gonna be probably the best option here, even if we lose 1 science. Surely. More labs are needed. And here is fine. Has a specialist already. There's a hospital in here in the city center, otherwise it's empty. Yeah, let's take the 10 for now. It's decent. Next to a mountain. Okay, you got your assault and you get your maneuver. Now let's get you the melee stuff because we have a lot of Sherpas. And that's what we wanted to see. Not Sherpas, Gurkhas. We want to settle here, so we grab the coal, the oil, and we can still grab the 2 mountains with the Sherpas, right? So go there, secure the spot. 2 oils and a coal. That's gonna make for easier factories. Gurkha, smash your head in there. Wait, is this the melee guy or the... It's also the melee guy. This guy should head this way with the ranged guy. Pass over there. The Sherpa needs to stay safe. And if we go explorers. Bam, another guy in here. Beautiful. If only I knew I would have kept some mountains outside the territories. I thought we could... Ooh, Ooh, Prospectors of the High Country. 20 points towards the Railroad Tycoon Legacy Path. Interesting. Just got random 20 points there. Funny. Oh, there we go. Bunch of ships from you. We go next. I'm gonna go settle here. Yeah, we'll take culture actually.
The one who adapts his policy to his times prospers.
Policy slots, that's great. Doisutep, that's actually good. Let's go change policies, and I want to drop in civil engineering. How many clicks still can... Oh, we got the city there. Another cultural point. That's great. I'll put it here towards masteries and stuff, because they're going to be super expensive. Now Sherpa goes here. He gets some mountain tile for this guy. Nice. Starts with 6 production, 3 culture. And once we grab... Where's the other Sherpa? He was here somewhere, I swear. Oh. Still too many units. Oh, here he is. Needs to go there. Wait, I forget again. This guy does not want to be here. Go grab your production. Can grab you a bit of science here. Look, free, absolutely freaking free. They cost nothing in happiness, just a bit of food. They even make most of the food back. It only costs 3 food here because we have a card for extra science on specialists. Amazing. Amazing. Also, we have Machu Picchu here, which is one of the best wonders. You should always build it if you can. Gives extra gold and culture, 4 gold and 4 culture per building. So that's 8 gold and 8 culture per district surrounding. So the more districts you can build around, the better it gets. And also benefits your specialists a lot. Mountain tiles in here. We don't need the food right now. I'm just gonna get some more specialists. Let's check. Yeah, we're still growing pretty fast. Over here, we want to pick up oil and coal. So let's make sure we're not losing that oil tile to the AI. Same for that coal over there. We'll put in some of the basic infrastructure to make it grow faster. Okay, so here we've got the basic infrastructure. I think we want a grocer as well. It's gonna put food under mountains. We're working the mountains. We want food to grow, to work all the mountains. So I think that's what's coming next. But first, we need, by we, I mean I need 3 minutes to drink a tiny bit more coffee and relax my hand a bit. And I'll be back with some more gameplay. Be right back. We're back. Thanks for the wait. Let's keep going. So, port would be interesting, but it's 5 turns. I'll go for grocer first. And City Park is actually good as we benefit from happiness in being converted to science and gold. Makes me think. But this is way too much food to ignore. Let's get the grocer first. It's getting an additional adjacency from mountains here because we're Pachacuti. We probably want to keep... I think we're gonna go here. Let's see, where would the city park want to go? Yeah, probably in here. Kill the monument, it's fine at this point. Are we still alive? Seeing some issues from YouTube. It's weird because it's should be okay. Let me check it really quick. 1 second. Sorry for the delay. But I'm pretty sure we should be okay. Yeah, we're live. We're live. I don't see any weird stuff happening there. That's fine. It's fine. It's gonna come. Makes the stock exchange much more worthy right now. So the port is gonna be so expensive if we don't have more coal. We're getting it, but it's gonna take a while. Get back to grocer. I want to keep happiness as much as possible. It's gonna be some extra science points. So we're gonna probably want to overbuild here. Do the grocer here, the city park there. Okay, here we have some easy choices. Can just go here on this 15. Call it a day. Here comes communism. We don't have any happiness issues. So science from specialist is good. Food from specialist is going to be amazing. There's going to be a cascade of specialists coming up soon. Pick that up. Okay. Army commander here. Stay. Fortify, stay there. Delay this. Oh, we have another rubber in here we can pick up eventually. If we place another town. And we can grab another coffee as well. Sherpa exploring. And those guys with the range promotion. Wait, wrong unit to drop, but still do there. Just stay there. Now if we go to next turn, random scout here. More Gurkhas, sure. Let's pick up all the mountain tiles we have left. There are a lot of production. Okay, science on science buildings were 5%. We'll take both of these. The only thing is here. How many city blue CSs we had? One here. And one here. That's 2. If we have 3, we get all we want from blue CSs. Otherwise, we need to choose which one of those we want to keep. I think it's going to be the 5% one. And then the production towards projects we're going to be better. This 25% production towards completing projects is going to shave some turns from the science victory, so it's important. And goes colony network here. Right now it's not a big jump as we don't have that many city-states, but we'll soon have more. Open air museums are great, but we don't really need them. We're not going for a culture victory per se. Oh, the social policy slot might be actually the thing we want first. And I think we have some more culture buildings coming up. Some more culture city-states. And right now we don't have any culture buildings that are ageless. So they're not exactly benefiting from Monton over here. Let's get Commonwealth. Let's get professional architects in case we don't have a third blue CS. We'll want that. Someone is spying on us, sure thing. Let's get the labs in here as well. It's the big 9 over here. I think we'll take it. It's not a big deal. We just move this production somewhere else. Okay, we have cities from all our older cities. We want more cities now. This guy could be a good city by the looks of it. Has a bunch of production. This guy can also be a good city. But also I would like to get the infrastructure here so we grab the tiles we need faster. Since we have food on these bad boys. That makes sure we have the oil and the coal for ourselves in here. Can do the stone cutter there, but I don't want to grab that tile yet. I want to go with the Sherpa. Sherpa of the mountain, what is your wisdom? Wait a tiny bit. Now let's just get it here. It's fine. Big city park, big grocer, big grocer. Here is fine. Here we have spots. Go there, I guess. Don't need that many GCC spots left. Could also go over, nah, not the inn, if it was the hospital. Maybe here is fine. Okay, you got your grocer here. Look at these mountain tiles. 4 food, 9 production. Absolutely amazing. This one is 12 production, even better. Grab the city park, it's gonna be happiness. Could probably replace something. Not the menagerie. Just go over the pavilion. Think so. Okay, in here we don't have a lab yet. Can go over the inn now. Just take the site here. Grocer time for you as well. Bit of a conundrum here where we get it. Probably here. Let's get the decency with the wander though. Do we give up one of these terrace farms? Can give this one up and it opens up a spot to build in here. There we go. Got all the mountains working here. Can now make specialists. Where's our schoolhouse? Here. 8. 2 food. 8 science, 8 culture. Specialist, amazing. Now we have a bunch of spots where we can put in happiness from science buildings. We have 3 of them. 1 from the previous age. Makes that really strong. Gold from happiness. Yes. Military buildings we don't have yet. So now the question is, we grab extra food to grow more specialists, or we grab extra happiness to get more science. I think extra food, if we get it fast, is gonna come in handy. Now these towns should grow really, really fast. Look at these cities. 1 turn, 1 turn, 4 turns, 1 turn, 5, 9. This guy is kind of slow. Need some food. Okay, let's check these commanders. This is range guy. Range guy needs to say here with the range boys. At least that's the consensus. This is melee guy 1. This is melee guy 2. Melee guy 1 goes to the other front. These guys protect over here. Alright, we have a good front line here in case we get attacked. Got some other Sherpas in here. No, not Sherpas, Gurkhas. Ah, my brain. Can keep 1 guy in reserve. Just pay attention, you fortify. Can get 1 more ranged unit in here, but I kind of think we need some ranged units this way as well. You're waiting for 1 more settlement limit, which we'll get in a turn. Then you can pick up more coal and stuff. Where am I getting this guy? I think I got it as a gift. Sure, go there. Gurkha, go here. Nah, he's not gonna give us open borders to go that way. It's fine, we can try it this way around. Actually, you know what we can do? We can levy a unit from here. Where did we get it? Here it is. Can go exploring a bit. Harriet, will you give us open borders, please? Now let's see, Mr. Can improve trade relations and we can start getting some merchants as well. Don't need money for anything else right now. He has good resources for us. Merchants are pretty cheap right now. These are the first ones we buy. And let's get going. Off we go.
The face of a city changes faster than a human heart.
Department store would be great. Increases resources. And you can still grab some production before we do anything else with you. Over here, we still have some productive mountains, or volcanoes we want to pick up. We still have some production here as well. All the mountains have been acquired. I'm gonna go make specialist here. It's freaking 9 science. Grab it. One more mountain here as well. Make sure not to grab that yet. Grab the coal here. Sherpa goes here. Grabs another tile for us. Beautiful, beautiful tiles. We should start stealing a bit of tech and government secrets, but I would like for him to be friendly first. So I'm gonna give him these two, even though I don't value them. And we can... Yeah, he has the best stats. I can steal from her first. Why not? Alright, wanna go to flight. Let's grab the stuff around the way. It's 0 turns. There's a lot of overflow. Let's grab it anyway. Okay, more happiness stuff makes me happy. Ports are going a bit down now to get more coal. Still a bit too expensive to get right now. Let's get the grocer first. We want to grow, make more specialists. Get our food loop going strong. Don't need that bank here. Go away, bank. All right. City parks, department stores are great now. Extra happiness means extra yields. Talking about extra yields, did we put on the correct cards in? I think we forgot one. No, we got them. We got all the stuff we wanted. It's gotta be here, right? City park and department store, they're too good. They're getting huge yields here between these mountains. Yeah, we'll get them there. Let's go department store. We'll have other sources of influence, including influence on culture buildings later if we really need it. We'll build opera houses, slot in the influence card. I don't think we really need it at this point. These are 6s everywhere, so there's no point in doing anything rad. Could probably... Can keep the guys in here. Yeah, go here over the hospital. Grocer first. Let's see. Probably just go in here. However, finishing this up would give us extra science on there. I think it's fine. Although we can get a better kind of specialist if we put a production building in there. Let's just get it here. Food. Don't want to ruin adjacencies. Actually, I want to go here. For some reason, Machu Picchu is not working on these two buildings, although it should. Can put it here. Okay, department store and city park left. Let's see what are the ideal places for these guys. There's a 7 there, a 6 here, a 5. Oh, the pavilion can go. Three and 7, 3 and 8. Let's go there. Okay, this can be a Giga Culture tile or Giga Science tile. Oh, Giga Happiness tile. I think I want a Giga Happiness tile. In all honesty. It's gonna work better into getting more science. Now, let's get you a merchant as well in here. And where else? Matara. Oh my god, Matara. So good. Let's get another merchant. Oh my god, what's the lag with the merchants? Hello? Takes you way too long to get into the screen. Go to Matara. Hopefully not get her into another war. You go to... What's the lag? Where's Maka? Over here. Amazing. And Chene. Also pretty good. And Krung Tep. But we can't improve trade relations with him until he gets a bit happier. I'm gonna try to run this, but unlikely it's gonna work. Okay, I want another merchant still. I'm gonna get resources to put in our cities. Probably get one in here as well. And we're gonna run improved trade relations with her as well. And with him another one more time. Have settlement limit, we can go down here, pick up the coal, and get this guy something to grow a bit faster. Fishing key there.
The earth is
Found a little wonder. He's not gonna give us open borders, he's unhappy. Timbers, big timbers. Not small timbers, big timbers. Befriending here. See by leader, she has a few good traders as well. Can improve trade relations with her, send her some traders as well. Let's do that. Send her some traders. Next turn we'll buy a couple of traders in here.
workers of the world. You
And here we have communism, which means we get extra science and food on our guys. What do we drop? Production and gold. Can drop the culture. We don't need as much right now. Get the science. We dropped a bit of gold for now. Drop this one here and put extra food here. Seems good to me. And now we should be growing as well, pretty fast. Specialists will get more specialists. It's gonna be nice. Some huge food tiles should be here, like look, 35. Amazing. Some extra gold from you, some extra gold from you. Thank you, thank you. We have that much of population already. Get a scientific attribute point for sure. Got a diplomatic one as well, apparently. Sure, get this one per age. Don't think we need a tiny bit of extra influence anyway. Okay, expansionist. This one is kind of bad right now, so I guess we just pick this one up. Maintaining specialists gets us some food back from it. Though the yields in towns, wait, we don't have towns, we have a bunch of cities. I guess click that once, click science twice. There we go. We should do the Oxford and the Doisutep as well. Let's not forget about those. Yes, Doisutep, Oxford. Don't do them here because we don't want to kill production. This is going to be probably our space project city. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Battersea as well. Dogo Onsen as well. Dogo Onsen goes there. Battersea wants to go there as well. Finish that. Doisutep as well. This is the lake one. Not very good. We don't have a big lake in the city. Kind of sharing this little lake here between two cities. Not that amazing. Extra production from a military academy wouldn't be bad either. But first, when you think about the Oxford and the Doisutep, 106 and 26 here. Get the Oxford. That's a good spot there. Getting the Oxford. You. Getting the Doisutep. You're not that strong in production. How about you? Not that strong either. Cusco can do it then. Skills production, no thank you. You can get the better scene here. Or the Dogo Onsen. It's gonna grow you a bit faster. Grab some more mountain tiles in here. For Kathmandu. Thinking about getting the a food building faster here as well. Department store and the city park. Just to grow a bit faster, have more mountains to pick up. And here you still have mountains to pick up as well. Let's do the growth and then we're gonna do the buildings. Pick up the quinine for factories later. Alright, let's get combustion or industrialization. I think we want to go flight straight up. This is kind of useless. This one is good at the end, so let's go this way. Get your production. Get you the lab right now in the schoolhouse. Or we can buy the military, build the military academy, just to speed things up a bit for the future. I think we do. You don't need this here. Go there. You don't need it as well. Go here. Oh my god, this is so slow. Okay, you are gonna go for Michene. The fox is also pretty good, but here, this one is the best one. Do that. Did you immediately start a trade route? Oh my god. I'm not gonna... Don't need to walk them anymore. Hey, that's cute. Go there. Don't show me towns, show me just cities so I don't get them mixed up. Sure, go there. Have 2 oils as well in there. But let's take these good ones first. Oh my god, making the trade route immediately is so good. Not having to waste time moving stuff around. Off you go. Whale of a time. Actually, maybe do a switcheroo in here. And happiness for whom any city should do. Preferably the guy with the lowest happiness. Okay, we got some guns for being communists. Oh, that's where the points came from. Now I realize. For a second I was like, where are we getting so many points? Oh! They're actually going to ideology faster. That's new. That's nice. That's actually pretty good. Communist and a Democrat being allied isn't that bad, is it? Okay, all the good tiles have been acquired. Just a bit of extra food we don't necessarily need right now. Grab this 11. Science boy. Science boy, innate food. Here we can afford a bit of unhappiness, it's fine. Grab the big boys. Also, more culture might be the thing we need for just a few more turns. Bring in the gold as well. Or maybe bring in the humanism for a tiny bit longer, yeah. As we want to reach socialism fast. Don't need extra happiness, that's literally one turn. This is much better. My god, they're stealing so much science from us. Flight. This is what we want to do. Need to get the aerodrome, we need to get the projects going. And then we go industrialization into aerodynamics here. Tiny bit of production extra. Ports are finally going a bit down in cost. Keep the inn, kill the hospital. Could take one of the 7s. Especially this one, but that would kill the pavilion later on if we actually want to get some meaningful specialists. Oh, let's just do military academy here. It's fine. Can move that to here anyway. Production first, and we'll go back to science afterwards. Over here. I want to be careful with the flat tiles so we don't ruin it for ourselves once we need the launch pad. This is not next to a mountain. I'd rather go here even if we kill the dungeon. I want to make that city as productive as possible. Where here is perfect. Can replace the old one. Should be fine. Or I can just go here. It's also fine. Get more prod. What's happening here? Why are you not benefiting from Machu Picchu? I don't get it. Something happened with that tile. Forget how to act. Here over the armor should be fine, but given how much happiness we have, we can just sprawl a bit more. Take this 6 over here. Or even close the pavilion down next to the mountain. Yeah, it should be okay. Get a tiny bit more production as well. This is fine. Are you gathering to attack us? Do I really need to move all my units from here there? Maybe. Will you give us open borders? We'll see. Just get these guys. Delhi looks okay. Tokyo looks good as well. Man, we don't even need to move these guys anymore. I love it. They were so annoying to wrangle. Put this in a city.
One small twig, combined with others, makes a bundle.
You have to few towns to care about those cards. However, care about this here. She's in neutral, finally back to neutral. Haven't stolen anything from her. Some more merchants would be great. Let's first do our growth events. Here are the supreme specialists. Yep. Grab the coal, we grab the oil, grab the other oil as well. Okay, from you guys, we're just gonna get United Front probably. Just have some combat strength in case we need to go to war. We were thinking about incorporating you, but we can do something else. We can promote growth. Just like that. Got flight. Now we need to go to aerodynamics. Industrialization. It's production time, baby, right? Military Academy, airport, stuff like that. Get the big adjacencies. Okay, here, Military Academy first. Can take this one here, actually. It's not the culture that we need, it's the production and science. We already have we had all the culture we needed for getting to this point. Actually, we can do here. Bam. Another horsey. I mean, we can specialize you, but you still need to grow a bit. Let's actually keep one commander here and a couple of guys. The other guys go here. Let's not forget to guys get some more merchants as well. We want the guy in here. And the guy in here maybe. I think it matters. Should probably just get them all in the Bursa city, which is Cusco. Alright, where's my production powerhouse, baby? Over here. Should probably finish that. Get an aerodrome as well. So I have 4 flat tiles left, which is good. Let's get this one first. Wait, wasn't the transatlantic flight over here? Yeah, transoceanic flight, not Atlantic. You get the idea. Oh, we can buy the military academy, can we? Yes. We can get started on the project. Here we go. And we can also be smart about it and start piling in all the production we want. I have 1 whale. Give me the whale. Don't hold on to it. It's for the common good of the people who needs to go to space. And the rest will just spread around. Get some culture, guys. Wait, Giringara is the one, not... What am I doing here? What am I doing? Giringara is stronger. Kind of need some more buildings for resources. That'll be a port. We'll definitely be getting a port. There you go, dude. Sorry. I can get the silk back in here because it gets more culture. Also the pearls. There you go. Move this somewhere else. Like Cresila. We go next. I think I need to drink some water. We went here, still 3 turns. That's fine. Once we have the project's gonna be better, probably. The production towards projects. All right, let's take a short break. I need some water. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Be right back. back to it. Let's see here. Oh my god, this one here. It's amazing. More espionage. Hey, when you're the best, everybody wants to copy you. What can you do? Let's see here. More production. Aerodromes are going to be great for that. It's also good defensively. Yeah, we'll take this. Can take that one here as well. Have another good mountain tile to work. Let's grab that one first. Oof. No aerodrome spots, so let's not do it. We can get food in here, or no, we already got the food. Get the opera house. The influence, or we can start getting ports. We kind of need some more gold. Let's do that. Here's an empty spot. Aerodrome for sure. Plenty of spaces to drop it down. Here it's a bit tight for space, but I can afford that one, or we can just delete the happiness here. Now. Just go in here, I guess. Have all the mountain tiles. We're going for Giga Specialist here. Yes. Gurkha here. You there. Okay, let's see. Trading to Baghdad, Delhi. This one also pretty good with the whale. Kind of want more trade routes with you. There's no more coal, but there's oil. Oil's gonna be good for factories. Gives us a fox as well. Food in here, I guess. More production for cities. Here. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Can probably move some production from Cusco to here. Ah, shit, I forgot my be right back message. How long has that been there? Probably a few minutes. And I wish this button remained clicked, like wouldn't have to click it every time. Let me know if the music is too loud. I've had complaints about that in the past. Although it shouldn't be too loud. Let's just drop it a few decibels, like this. Let's improve trade relations here. Maybe even here. Get some more merchants. Can move this somewhere else. Get the whale here. You also want to buy stuff to increase amount of resources we can assign. Well, that's going to be the port for sure. Can you give us open borders, please? I'm looking for city-states we might still want. I think one got dispersed before we could use it. I think there was another culture one in there. There's another city-state in there. Vienna. We shall see.
I wonder. And what?
Thanks for the Oxford. Let's see. Hope we got some good stuff. Got some masteries, not the worst. Pick up mass production here. Pick up the other pearls. Free specialists are great. Have the oil. Grab that. Right. Kind of like this 10% science. But I think just getting branch office is gonna be the better choice. And then we can go gold buildings. Still in culture, still in science, still on it. Got another wildcard point. As the Doisutep for you. Let's grab this another time. 1000 science. Should be still rising. Oh, I'll grab a bit more production in the form of the aerodrome as well. should start getting rail stations and factories as well. I'm glad we open up this tile. Gonna buy the rail station in here. And the port, man, they're expensive. Ooh, baby, so expensive. Guess that's the only tile. Could go there, but I think that's fine. Move that here. You're gonna be a mining town. I'm not seeing any more coal we could grab. Actually, here. Let's grab the coal. Let's improve trade relations once again. I once again ask you to improve your trade relations with me. I'm loving the gold in here. Loving the oil in there. Okay. They're actually picking up
Socialism.
the ideologies faster than usual, which I love. Need to break the sound barrier as well. However, I don't really feel that increase in science. Really. Okay, this is the bad boy who wants to do the projects. He needs all the production we can give him. Take these, have productions here. Guess we do. They're still pretty good. Alright, you did your first project, yes, but we need some more projects. We need stuff like port, rail station, and factory. We won't have time to do all of them. We'll buy some of them. Cannery doesn't give us anything too interesting right now. It's the port and the rail station we really want, so let's go port. Maybe we can get away with the port only. That would be pretty interesting, but that would mean we need to get the port in here. We are. That's actually great. Migrants cannot go on specialist tiles, so we need to get them as production tiles. Which in here we can get another one. That mountain over there is not being worked. Didn't we get any production buildings in here? I'm getting the doggone sen. We got the Doi Sutep, I think. And Zedagan Zedizda. We did get the Doi Sutep, didn't we? Let me check wonders. No, we didn't. We should. And the Battersea. Okay, but not here. Here. Battersea. Sure, get it there. And can do the Doi Sutep afterwards. Actually boosts the science here pretty well. I have some production specialists. We're gonna get that. Oh, we actually stole science and culture as well. Nice. Let's do it again. Oh, we only stole science for now. It's fine. Got socialism. Need to put in the card. Let's not forget about that. Can drop some Nepal civics now. Think we want this, the Buddhanat. And the influence and culture buildings. Or I have a feeling this will not work as intended, so let's save the game. I really want to see if we actually get that, get those walls, or if it's like the same with Bursa, where you have to have already built the center wall, which is quite expensive. You can try it out. This will make us really defensive. Let's try, see if it works. Or if we're getting Scrooge McDuck. Let's actually save and do it at the end of the turn. Okay, let's get you a port or a rail station. I feel like port might be a better decision. Kind of need both. Maybe just finish the aerodrome first. You really need production. Still looking for a city state. If we can find one more blue, that would make our game.
It is cold. Better to die.
Let's see. Hey, we actually got walls, but only in the places where the city center was adjacent to the mountain. By the looks of it, yeah. If there was space and didn't have a mount, probably if we had like the city center wall here, probably would have given it there as well. And in any case, most of them got walls. So I don't know why they didn't get walls. What's the logic here? I mean, we got it there, but not here. This is adjacent to mountain. This is as well. This is even ageless. It's fine. We'll take it. It's something. I'm not gonna ruin my mind thinking about it. Let's pick up this one as well. Okay, 2.7 happiness. How about no cost? I have a bunch of production already. Couldn't hurt to get some more. Except... he found us. She found us stealing. Whoopsie. Made a whoopsie. Why do you guys hate me? Because I started the projects, I guess. View productions here. One turn. I'm gonna go for science. We don't need the culture anymore. We got all we wanted from that. We would have public works in. Don't need the culture, so get that out. Give me gold instead. Land heritage would be good. Civil engineering right now is... kind of whatever. I'll just get the happiness on mountains. Now we're running in the 2300 science, which is good. Don't have any free specialists in here, but I guess we can take some with production if we find any, but no. Now let's just get you some food. And this is the capital, right? Has a port. Doesn't have a factory yet because we don't have a rail station, so let's get a rail station as well. Yes, we give up that one tile. We can probably buy the rail station in here. Rail station factory is what we need. How many turns until we can start the next project? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're saving money. Then... I'm gonna kill more production in order to kill some food. Here you can get some more production still. Where are you? You're the guy pretty close to the front line. Go there. Okay, you got your rail station. You don't have your military academy or aerodrome. Aerodrome, that's way too forward facing. Guess we kill a bit of production. Where do we put this guy? Here? This one even gives us happiness back here. Funny. Man, we have so many factory resources, but no factories yet. Soon. Yep. Vienna, here we are. Are you gonna get wiped out? No. Doesn't look like it.
Ayogo Kali, the Gurkhas are upon you.
I love that shouting. I wasn't expecting it. Let's get the Budanat just to get the achievement for doing it. Keeps these guys a bit friendlier. They're looking very, very angry.
We annihilate.
Okay, we went to 2 turns here, so actually means we kind of want to do science projects. Okay, these have been dramatically increased by looks of it. I was thinking we're still kind of one turning a bit too much around here. Happiness in cities, culture in towns. Happiness in cities is much better here for what we're doing. Grab that. Combat strength, influence and culture buildings. We don't have yet built one culture building, so no. Why did our culture drop so much? Oh, I took out humanism. Yeah. Okay, this is our big boy city who needs to do projects. And how many turns? Oh. What happened there? Why? Something weird happened. It said 2 turns, but it was 1 turn. So we still have 2 turns here. We can do the rail station as well, and then buy the factory, I guess. Make sure it's not on a flat tile. Flat plains, okay, we can go here or here. I guess here is flat, here is flat. This one for production here is whatever. Pretty sad. Keep looking, but I don't see another production tile. We'll put the factory here, I guess. The military academy. Get the aerodrome. Nah, it's not worth it in here. Budanat seems good. Let's get that. Nope, for the aerodrome. Culture isn't happening, helping us that much, so it's either happiness or production. I think it's just gonna be happiness over here. Nothing to assign. Actually, no, wait. Should have more spots in here, yes. Let's drop more production in there. Bam. And bam. Kind of want the capital also to be a bit more productive. Finish its stuff faster. It should be okay. Okay, we're finally finding the land here. Tubman won't probably not give us open border anymore. If we ask, we just make her angrier. Haven't checked these cities properly. Maybe we need to trade with them. Don't care about the Hermitage.
You asked me once if there is an inseparable the young men shall.
I love that it pushed some of them to be a bit happier with us. Now let's go with inner perfection, whatever. And get the 5% here. Just in case we need a bit of extra culture. Specialists. Can keep getting them. These guys are good for culture as well, but I think I'd rather just grab a bit of extra production. Do you grab the chickens? They have a tiny bit of production, so they're not the worst chickens ever. Oh, they did increase these pretty much. That's nice. Which means we're gonna do this research. Finish your aerodrome, do research. You do research. Finish that, do research as well. Down to 2 already. Looking fine. Finish your rails there. Same for you guys. And you'll do research in here. Okay, so they did increase the cost a bit towards the ends over here. We would have already gotten it by this point. Okay, we can grab the influence, we can grab the I think like the combat bonuses right now are what we're kind of looking at. I'm not gonna spend any money on you. Let you grow. No, we're seeing some city-state scouts.
Just as the rain breaks through an ill-thatched house.
Doi sutep. Run research. Okay. Now we should have factories. One in here. We can kill a bit of happiness, can we? And should technically have one here as well. Right, there we go. Here was the spot we were looking for. Next turn, we can do the project, so we can probably save production for a turn. Just in case this barbarian is gonna be annoying, let's buy a tank or something.
Better to die than be a coward.
That's so funny. I was for a second, I was like, why am I getting culture? Then I remember I did build Erden Zoo. I'm just gonna get some good defensive bonuses. Still want the science, still want production, still want gold, happiness. More gold, more food on specialists. The food on specialists. Don't need a culture right now. Don't really need a combat bonus either. Yeah, let's keep it at this for now. Can get some extra happiness from military buildings right at this point. We don't have the slots. Let's leave it as it is for now. Care about your artifacts. Just do research. Did we move our production in here? I totally forgot. I think we did, right? Yes, but then we have factories as well, which means we can drop a bit more production. I think it's time for you to start slotting in some of their factory resources. Like some tea. This is for units, this is for growth, this is for healing, this is for boats. This is for happiness, which is kind of good, but we only have one, so we're not going to slot it in there. I guess production towards buildings and wonders is the one that could benefit us, but right now we're doing projects, so not even that. I guess it's just science. Drop all the science we have here, which is not much, but it's something. Then we can fill back up with the other stuff. The music is getting great. Getting me hyped. Is music from Nepal? Might be. Haven't heard it before, so I'm inclined to think it is. Okay, science-wise, we are up to 2,900. Pretty good stuff. Only have one alliance, unfortunately. These guys hate me for some reason. Well, we did fight a bit with you. Can now afford some more merchants. Maybe increase trade relations with Himiko. Keep her happy. Let's use Vienna faster. Add a bit of influence to that. What a stray continent over there. Greatest of the continents. Could be a city-state somewhere here. Now let's look at other city-states. We were using, I think we didn't do big timbers. We should do big timbers. Timbers! This guy got cleaned. Unfortunate. All right. Ooh, such a good one. Especially if we can get it in the place with Sanchi. Which I think is this place, right? No, it's this place. Double dip in the culture. Can get red for it. Boosts all city centers. Do it. Do it. This is the one doesn't have any more spots left. This is the one where Eiffel Tower would be great. Let's do it. It's not optimal, but it's fun. Sometimes you want to just have some fun. Grab that one. Where's my tank? Pretty sure we bought a tank in here. There it is. Do some research. Down to 1 turn. Research. Do you have anything else to do here in a turn? No. So do a research for a turn. Same for you. I think that's all we're gonna do it from now on. Only maybe buy some factories and stuff. Okay. Could pick this one up as well. Actually, no, keep it for when we need to change civics quickly. Statue of Liberty is so bad compared to... Okay, I need a short break. Need to hit the bathroom real quick.
Those who teach this ocean of wisdom.
The Buddha nut.
The moment all birds
Got a Buddha nut. Did it work? Yes. It actually worked. Get this guy around away from here. Break the sound barrier. 2 turns, that's great. Rocket Train 2, we save money, we buy. It's all good. It's all good. Be right back. And I'm back. Need 2 more seconds here. Let's get over here. Don't have any more production, guys, do we? You're a bit of production, sure. One second, this is too loud. Kitty, no, kitty, no. My legs will go numb. Need research. Do we still need research? I mean, if you can drop it down to 1 turn, it's not gonna do anything for us, to be honest. We still need 2 turns to build that. So we can cancel. Just go into a factory. Take the 10 over here. Ooh, Bach. Only now we see you. Unfortunate. Well, let's do it. Keep the guy happy. Get some more merchants, maybe. I need to keep some money for spaceport, so 1 merchant should be good enough. Don't think we need more than 2,000 gold, right? Have 2 turns to gather it anyway. Nice to fill up our towns and cities. Guess this horsey can go here. This can go here. And this is the Giga City. Yeah, can you open our borders again, sir? Yes. Let's see if we have to trade. We can trade with them again. Found another city-state to make our friend. Can you ask for open borders, lady? Thank you. They actually pick up. Hey, he loves me. You communist friend, you. Come over here. Are you in any war? No. Okay, I already love Simone. Let's repair whatever got destroyed in here. Probably something got destroyed in here as well. No? Nope. It's good. Oh. course the rail station got destroyed. One of the most expensive buildings. Why wouldn't it? Free specialist life. These are still free next to a mountain. Yes, they are. This is the Buddha nut over here. Pretty. It's quite pretty. Let's make sure we have all the science we need. To infinity and beyond. Let's see. What do we pick up? We don't need culture. This is way too little science to matter. I guess just pick up the happiness. Or the overbuilding. No, we don't need the overbuilding. Do we? Do we? Yeah, we could use it. One turn, we launch the project. We grabbed all the production, I think, in here, did we? There's some there. Okay, you have a port? No, you don't. Let's port it. Same here. And didn't end up getting even the schoolhouse or the lab in here. That's fine. Just get gold. Get gold. Get gold. Here a rail station could work. Getting another ally means we also have extra 10% science. Factory, sure. Don't have a port or a rail station. Your production also kind of abysmal. However, an aerodrome wouldn't be bad in here for defensive purposes, so let's get that. Repair ironworks. Cheese. Stop exploding me, please. I just noticed they added 0 of specialists. I forgot to talk about it yesterday. That's actually a good step. Still needs to be a bit more visible. Also, we need to know in what city a specific tile is. That'll be a next step, I would say, for improvement. 3-turn factory isn't that bad. Let's see where we drop it. If we can next to a mountain in here. Yeah, we can get rid of the guild hall maybe. Our Machu Picchu bonus can apply again. Let's see, factories, we don't have any ready yet. Besides the science guy. Let's see where we send this. Oh, Muscat, you have coal. Let's do that. I think we kind of explored everything we could. Probably were some city-states in here that got deleted. By the looks of it.
The world is the place we prove real. The tower can live on itself. The well-being of faraway strangers should be no less of a concern.
There we go, rocketry. And we purchased the launch pad. Over here is fine. Drop it. And now we can start projects. Launch satellite. Doesn't matter here what we pick up, right? Get the pearls. Pearly whites. Here we can grab production. Accept that. Knowledge. Yeah, we're done with science. Let's pick up some good stuff. Production on clay pits, culture and happiness buildings. Production of military buildings. Bridges make gold. But we're not gonna abuse them. We don't have a rail station or a port. Let's get you a rail station, I guess. Could we get away with the port? Let's try it. You're too tightly packed for that. Let's get radio station. Can overbuild the guild hall. Still gonna give us influence. We don't really need the influence right now. I mean, we can also go over the kiln. Aerodrome, sir? Would you mind having an aerodrome? Not the best spot. Just get the factory. The military academy. I think we already got your factory, right? Or maybe we didn't because you are not connected properly. Let's get you to make a merchant then. Hey, factories. Need something for some extra slots. Pundagala. Okay, you have a factory then. We don't need to worry about merchant. What gives you some more slots? The grocer. I feel like there's not enough buildings that increase slots in modern. Like the stock exchange maybe can do it, but doesn't make sense in real life. You don't have anything at the stock exchange. Military academy maybe can get a new resource slot, but didn't do too much probably. Anyway, let's pick up this. I have a 6 in here, but I'd rather not use it. Let's just take the 7 here. Still wish we had the auto explorer, but I guess at this point there's not much we can do with the Sherpas. We don't have any mountains to claim. No. Oh, we can make a town here for the cotton, the coffee and stuff. Guess we can just delete this guy. He's outrun his... outlived, actually, his usefulness. Nobody settled this wonder. What? AI. You make me mad. Actually, this guy can come back this way and keep an eye out on her. Ooh, another sea state. Why are there so many culture ones? They're like... It's insane how many culture city-states there are on the map compared to science or anything else. Why did he break the alliance with us? I'm sorry, sir. Why did you break your alliance? Ideologies minus 144. I guess you're my new best friend. Oh god, this music is getting me into a trance. Oh. Oh, 8,000 signs from us. Funny. Very funny. Department store would give us another extra slot in here, right? Yes. I think it's time to crush some of these. Probably here. Wait a second, sir. Are you trying to attack me? Don't be annoying. He's placed all his units here. Kind of looks like it. Has some random units, or were they in my territory and they just got yeeted out? Once he broke the alliance, it is possible. Sir, get back in your lane, sir. Don't want to fight. Trust me. Radio station. Can upgrade a few of these buildings. We could keep them around, but they're so marginal. We don't need the science anymore. We just rather upgrade them. Get more bang for our buck. I'm getting gold out of happiness, so here we go. My closest ally has become a traitor. Life has become very sad. Okay, you guys will need the department stores soon. We shall do that, no big deal. We just need to see how we position these resources first. I mean, we don't really need them, but also this is why the economic victory is so freaking slow, and they made it even slower. I don't agree with this at all. I mean, we did dilly-dally, we went for the science first. Even if we were to beeline this, if we didn't have enough coal and oil, it'd still take forever to build these things up. Anyway, let's get coffee. It's the strongest one right now for getting more buildings. Have enough spots, good. Let's get some unit production going as well. This is for land units. This is for ships if we need them. The fish. Oh no, not the fish. We would love the fish. The fish can go in the capital as we don't need the science anymore. We hit the 3000 science was pretty comfy to get the science victory basically around the same turn. It's a bit later than usual. We could have done it usually by turn 26, 27. So we are a bit later. You can see that they did increase the cost. However, we didn't go with the most OP stuff. Pretty sure if we picked up Abbasid in the Second Age, we don't even need Maya first. Just picking up Abbasid Second Age would give us the extra science to finish this up a bit quicker. Picking up Maya would also give the production. But best CV combo would be always Maya into Abbasid. I mean, there's no question about it. I don't see any other way that could go. Fish. Yes, we love fish. We grow more. Don't know why we grow more. We don't even need it. But just for the funsies, I would say. Quinnen? Quinnen. Quinnen here, Quinnen there. Quinnen everywhere. In case we get in a fight, we're gonna heal like crazy. Now we can show towns as well. Let's empty the cities first. Have a lot of bonus resources we can put in towns. We have enough spaces in cities. This is why Carthage is strong, if you can. For an economic victory, unironically pretty strong. The great reshuffling of production is happening. Okay. Low prod gets 2 tobaccos. You don't have a railroad, do ya? Maybe in that case we give you 2 wines. Do you have railways? No, you don't have them either. 2 wines for you as well. How about you? Do you have rail station? I think you do. Yes. Grab those. You don't. You do. Maybe grab you one of the boxes as well. A fox and a pipe. Now the rest goes in towns. Probably the elephants are the best. We need more slots for these guys, some more ports and stuff. Here. Have that. It's probably the best setup for now. Yeah, sir. We've neglected you. Can you still grow? Probably forget you some of these bad boys. I mean, you don't have that many tiles to work anyway. These are woodcutters. That's a mine. Guess we can do this. Move that there. And we don't need anything else. Can specialize you to mining or hub town. Probably want the gold. Settler goes here. Maybe even here. I'll just go there.
The members of the nation will never know most of their fate.
All right. Grab the extra production here. And here comes the crewed spaceflight. It is a tiny bit slower than usual, but I think that's okay since the culture one was indeed delayed a bit. Usually get it by turn 30. This is gonna be exactly turn 30. It is a bit delayed by a few turns, but it's not by much, so I guess they didn't go too wild on the cost increase. Look, he has planes. That's funny. Ibn, we used to be friends. What happened to you? You changed. I love this specialist, free specialist tech from Pachacuti. I think it's actually quite good. It's not the most amazing thing, but it's a very interesting niche, very different. Don't have to worry about happiness in your cities. You grow them like 100 happiness without any factory resources to boost the happiness. Like, look, the guys in the mountains are like extremely happy. And they're also working a lot of specialists and good tiles. 3 food, 4 food, 9 production kind of stuff. I mean, this is a tile, if I've ever seen one, right? Amazing stuff, amazing. 4 food, 9 production. This one, 4 food, 11 production. 1 gold. Where are you getting 1 gold from? Random yields start to appear. It's always like, what? Where did you come from? Where'd you go? Unfortunately, we didn't know how the Sherpa worked. We could have gotten even more. 12 production. Mountains, they need to be outside their territory, so you don't even need to pick them up as Inca. So that makes Inca even worse. It's not. It has 1 good card. I can prove it has one good card. This one. Let's see. We have 1,300 science gold, sorry. 1,880, let's say science. If you drop the card out. Is the card bugged? Oh my god. It barely did anything. Is it bugged or... Are you kidding me? Settlements receive half a gold for every urban population. Which should mean specialist as well. $189. 43 gold. $195. So it does give production. Why is it? Maybe it's not reflected properly. And 58 gold. For some reason it's not reflected properly here. Oh, we did drop 200 production there. And about 200 production. Yeah, it's okay. No, it's good. Inca does have a good tradition. My mind just blanked out for a second. We are good. These are definitely been increased. I can definitely feel it here with only 1,300 culture. Definitely not fast enough to get to those. So you can actually have a point in building your unique science districts, unique culture districts and stuff. In the modern age, if you actually want to get that. Though I feel like probably still science has become the fastest, if not military. Military may be the fastest right now, unironically. Hey, we built the port, but we couldn't get away with just the port, so a rail station as well in here. Same situation here. And same in here by looks of it. I think we got a factory, right? No, we only got the port. Fine. We'll get the rail station. I didn't want to use up my good tiles. There you go. Can finish up that. Get your opera house in here. Modern bridges, tenements, stock exchange, radio, port. I think we want it on this side. You have your department stores, have everything else. Yes. We can go for some more influence and happiness and stuff. Okay, in here. Why is the launchpad happiness? Oh, because we have happiness on science buildings. Yeah. For a second, I was like, oh, I forgot to get the grocer here. Man, that's gross. We'll forget about that. I'm sorry, sir. You were missing food. on your little mountains. Now we can do opera, blah blah blah. No, I think you don't need to do anything else. Maybe an aerodrome, crushing the influence. Nah. We have a lot of defensive fortifications. Get another merchant. Yeah, look, more spaces to put stuff in. Yes. Can switch one guy here. That's basically the same thing. Stay there. I'm gonna put more happiness in you. Don't think we need the food first. Just grab horses. Goodbye, horses. Let's go. More happiness. More food. This is our production center. Look at this bad boy. 195. And we don't even have fascism. We did manage to get a 250 production city with fascism. With this guy, with all the mountains. Oh my god, it's like perfect. Protected from one side. Can do your space projects in peace. Okay, we see everything now. These guys are useless. Did kind of take like a third of our continent just for us. We can't pass through here. Oh, we actually can now. Think some ice melted or something happened. I don't know. Something interesting happened anyway. But let's bring these guys back home. Or we can upgrade them here in friendly territory. We were in friendly territory. Anyway, you get the idea. Yeah, he's thinking about going to war by the looks of it. Could just pick combat strength. Oh, for air units, probably the best ones to defend with. You really don't need more food, like, who needs more food? Who needs more food when you're Pachacuti mountain cutie? Look how much food from specialists. Looking for some production if we can find any. Nope. I already used it up. But I gotta say, free specialist is quite something. Probably disconsidered it when I was a noob, but right now I kind of like it. Like we can do open air museums if we want to. Give us some more gold. It's a bit of gold extra. Sure, I'm not sure if you need it. You definitely don't need more food. Don't need a museum. Stock exchange is gold, so that we kind of like can go here. We don't really need the guild hall anymore. It won't be bad in here either. Okay, over here, port. Give me gold. Rail station. Yeah, it has to go somewhere in here. 6 prod. Or get it here. Here we need to be careful with the specialists. I do want a tiny bit of production, so I'll get that. Aerodrome, we haven't gotten here because we were about to kill this guy, tile. It's fine. We can live without. Let's grab some radio stations. That's great. Department store, yes. More space for our junk. Could go in there, but it would kill production for 1 happiness and 1 food. I say no. We don't need that. City Park, Stock Exchange. Open Air Museum. Quite a good one. Where is it? This one. Alright. I'm convinced I'll make it. We need it. Just for the fun of it. You're this guy? Yes. Can get an open air museum for 12 gold there. I'll take it. Could only build 1 per city anyway. Hey, more spots. There you go. Wait, that's a factory. I just realized. Oopsie, made an oopsie. We can get the cocoa. Make it more happy. Sure. More happy is gonna be more gold overall. And go like this. Or no, give it the pipe. Give it the pipe and the fox. It's fine like that. Bring our total happiness a bit further up. Trade 2. Where are we trying to keep happy? Mr. Eben, we have different ideologies, Batuta. Got another coffee. Don't have the spots for it now. Here we could use what? The pearly. Sure. Actually, no, pearls are kind of bad there. They're just 3 happiness. Or get one of these 2. Yeah, he's just sitting their units here because they're blocked. Because they were in my territory previously. These ships are gonna be great here to harass. Even if he goes rogue on us. I was wondering when will we explode? We haven't exploded in a very long time. Seemed like the right place and time to do it. There's no more production, is there? Oh, there is here. Haha. Start grabbing some more food, I guess. Just take the culture now. We don't need the science anymore. Not that we need the culture either. Talking about not needing the science anymore. Let's just drop it out. I'm curious just how much are we getting from our cards. Public Works remains. Put in anything that can give us happiness, as it's gonna transfer to food. Let's get the culture on mountains. I want to see how good it is. Let's get defensive. Police state in case we get attacked. And do we get humanism? Now we have defense of the motherland here. Police state we don't need it right now because we're not at war. And we drop in happiness of military buildings. Let's see, from 3,000 science we go to 2,000 science. Oh my god, 1,000 was just from those cards, from happiness and stuff like that. The importance of cards, kids. Like, we had this one, and this one. These 3 cards were giving us science from specialists, science, so 5 science from extras from specialists, and 1 science for every surplus. And it added up to 1,000 after multipliers. Crazy, crazy stuff. Here you go. Now we can get you a factory as well. Same for you. Grab an 8. We're here. Did you ever get a factory? I think you did, right? Or is your connection? No, here it is. Big city life. Port. Happiness. Happiness is still gold. But you know, gold is gold as well, so let's get that. Here's a factory for you, sir. It's whatever. Get the modern bridge. Get the stock exchange. Two more turns for victory. Moving to turn 29.
We feel free.
And let's save the game here in case I ever want to do anything else with it. Like, let's say we started this like way earlier. Where would we be? Somewhere around here at max. At max. And we did a lot of trading anyway. Like, we have a bunch of factory resources and some even more room for them. Now that we have all that increases the room. Let's move the quinine together. And even so, not a good look for economic. I don't see why they had to make it more expensive. guess we can move the cotton in here. Port towns are really important for economic victory. As you can see, you need a lot of extra slots, and the ports are the best ones to get you extra slots. Get a culture, a cup of culture here. The fact that you need, sometimes you need a port if you want to go like in distant lands, your cities will need a port and a rail station before they can take a factory as well. Oh, there's some very weird considerations here. Even like this, we're making way too little too few tycoon points to keep up with culture or science. It's always the slowest. Right, we're turning 29. No more cards for science. So we lost 1,000 science from that. Let's look at rankings. Oh, this is new. Yeah, I usually didn't even get close to making railroad tycoon points, so that's new. Ideology, nobody's fighting by looks of it. Space race, that's cool. We got it. They're doing the first project. That's a bit faster than usual. And they're getting 2 relics. So they have no chance of competing on relics whatsoever. By the way, we're on Deity, right? I didn't do a mistake like I did once. Oh, Deity. Modern online speed. Now, where's the military stuff? Here. The only defensive one. Ooh, 6 gold. Sure, we'll take it. Not like we can do anything else here. And the radio. Department store, sure. Instant fortification next to mountain is kind of funny. And there we go. Turn 30, which is a few turns later than we usually get it. That's basically just because of the increase in science, but it's just still too little to actually make a real impact on the speed, right? Like what, a few turns? If we were Maya, we would get it instead of turn 60, 17, we get it turn 18 probably. Maya Abbasid is probably still the strongest combo here to get this victory type. By a mile, by a long mile, I would say. But hey, the surprise here is Nepal actually slaps for Pachacuti. He's not a joke anymore. You can actually go Pachacuti I would say Maurya is the good start. Don't go Kamai. It sucks. Also, the unlocks should be fixed. From what I've read on the Civ 7 official Discord. However, it won't work retroactively. You need to start a new game. Why is this guy low res again? Can they fix this? The portraits not being low res. Anyway. So, Pachacuti, not that bad. Very niche. Very, very niche. It's... You have to play for the happiness. I think it's just Maurya. I don't think there's... I mean, we don't necessarily need Maurya. I just need the mountains to not pay happiness for your specialists. But this was particularly good with Maurya because we have those traditions that work really well. Science and gold from excess happiness, extra happiness for military and science buildings. It just makes a lot of sense with Pachacuti and this play style. You can go Inca, you can forego Inca. I would say the only advantage of Inca is grabbing a couple of mountain tiles to work immediately as you transfer into Nepal. At the same time, you might not want to pick up all the mountain tiles, but that could be impossible since you want to build the buildings next to the mountains. Take some finagling. One thing I don't like about Nepal, also, we have the culture now on the mountains, so pretty. One thing I do not like about Nepal is the fact you cannot get their improvement unless it's a mountain you don't already own. Why? Why is it like that? I mean, yes, their ability is super strong. Look at those mountain tiles. 4 food 9 production, 4 food 8 production. Pretty crazy mountain tiles. Where are you guys getting the gold from? We don't have Petra. I don't understand. Just from being desert? Maybe. That's something I don't understand right at this moment. Where we're getting that 1 gold from. On those tiles. From the stock exchange, maybe? It's a possibility. But hey, I love Nepal. Really liked it. Really strong. Can go either science or culture. Has high adjacencies for science. Resources and mountains. We don't have an extra building, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter. As you... Yeah, a civ that would have an extra science building could build it, but would it be that much more benefit? Would you actually get it in time to matter for the space projects, to get space projects faster? Depends on how many cities you have, of course, how productive they are. But yeah, thumbs up for Nepal. I would give it a solid A tier at least, as the production is invaluable, makes an unworkable tile, makes it prime spot to get production, and we got 200 production in our big city here with all the most mountains in it. Yeah, kind of liked it. I liked it. I would play Nepal again for sure. Is it good with any civ? Yes, it can be good too. With pretty much any civ, right? Their strong point is the production, the fact that they can grab some extra mountains outside their territory, make them really good. They can bring up to 5 tiles away, which is quite cool. Grabs you some additional tiles you wouldn't have otherwise had access to. Maybe like if there's like a big mountain chain. So you don't necessarily have to be Inca. The only advantage we had by being Inca was getting those tiles to work them at the start of the age, which was kind of impactful. We had some extra solid production there. We could immediately feel it. debatable. I would have to try a non-Inca game. Maybe go do the meme, go Maya into Abbasid into Nepal, and pick, I don't know, a leader that can unlock them for sure. I mean, you don't want to unlock them if you don't have the mountains, right? Their unlock is based on mountain tiles and cities, if I remember correctly. In any case, this was pretty fun, pretty good run. I liked it. We're gonna call it early today. My hand is killing me. I might take a day off tomorrow if it's still painful. For now, I'm gonna go eat. Hope you had a good time, and we'll see you next time. Bye bye.